Same as last night.
Yeah. Just happens every fucking time I sleep, I think.
Mm. Is it just as bad?
Varies a little bit. Worse sometimes than others. I don't know. It's all kind of new.
Mm.
Test. Test. Get a feel for the voice. Don't know when I passed out. Guess I was just talking about something.
Yeah. There was some rambling.
Hopefully I don't say anything embarrassing in my sleep.
Well, we've already gotten past the point that you purr.
Oh.
Not this time, though.
Yeah, it's something, I guess. Thanks, by the way, for letting me stay up here rather than in the cell again.
Well, we've already gone to the pass where you could have slit my throat and cut off my hand to get out.
I guess so, yeah. Oh, is that what that was? Trust exercise?
And exercise.
Right. Yeah, it was definitely that.
Besides, figured that we could both do each other a favor.
Mm.
We ain't got any in a long ass time.
Yeah. Can be a good reminder. Just to, feel human. Again.
Pretty sure human's not the term you're trying to get at, but I get the general gist of what you're trying to say.
Yeah. Maybe not the best
Ain't
one
exactly
for it.
human.
Yeah. Guess not. Guess not.
If it ain't already obvious, I ain't exactly human either.
Yeah, I could tell.
Really know.
I mean, it's obvious enough, I guess. Yeah.
Man, if we hang on the front gate, where I usually perch myself.
Sure. Fine by me.
I believe Tempest said there were other stragglers and wanderers. They might be coming trickling in every so often.
More nomads to the town. You don't really got your hands full. Thank you.
Well, you're part of that handful.
Yeah, I guess I kind of added to the problems, didn't I?
Less and less every day.
That's something at least.
We're gonna have a longer leash for you this time. I don't think we're gonna. There's a need to have at least security personnel on you, at least within the walls.
Probably for the best.
Have you stretch your legs and such?
Right.
What the hell is that?
Mythic.
Damien.
No.
Oh, yeah, you're right. They're in a hurry. So, what's your purpose?
I didn't really hear you. What'd you say?
What's your purpose? Why are you here?
I wander. No, I saw this facility and I was curious about it.
Oh, so you're one of the wanderers Tempest spotted out. Mind jumping down with me?
Sure. I mean, no. But
Alright.
I don't mind.
You could take a fall.
I can't.
You got a name?
Keela. Or Keelana,
Like-
if you want to say the whole name.
Okay. I was about to say that someone named you after Killing or something like that.
Oh, I see help down there?
Maybe if there's more wanderers.
Alright, I'm coming down.
We only got one, so maybe. Who knows? Anyway,
Don't see any others.
so. There are.
No, I thought I did, but I was wrong.
Alright. Anyway, come this way. We'll get you checked out. Before we step onto, oh, you're strapped. Okay.
One weapon.
Then, that's fair enough. We're a gun society here, so our townspeople are strapped
Okay.
as well. So I ain't gonna take that from you.
Okay.
That being said, obviously don't do anything stupid.
I'll get the gate.
Keep that one open.
There.
Hmm.
Expecting more going through?
Guess so.
Hey Damien, hey Tina, good morning.
Hey.
Anything you run into?
Morning.
People usually do.
To get behind me.
Not really. Just
Alright.
wander.
Just wondering because, like, usually people bring their problems here, and we have to deal with them. But that's, I suppose, the package deal when we have another hands to hold a gun. Anyway, so before we continue, do you mind if either myself or this one called Damien here pat you down?
Go ahead.
It's strictly professional.
Yeah.
Alright then. Don't know why it needed to turn around, but whatever. Alright. Pardon the intrusion.
Nothing really up here, but
Move the goggles. Alright, spin around for me. Gonna just grab the edges of the hems. You're packing light. I see. Light.
normally I have a
at
tool
least-
bag, but I kind of lost it.
We got plenty here, that's for sure. Find the right people and then you'll be well suited. Anyway, step through these. It should at least give a general thorough search of yourself when you step through these gates. Anything that you should have told us at that point. This is your last chance to tell us. So
It was just the gun.
okay, I'll put that on record
As-
so it doesn't pick
As
up.
I mentioned, I lost my tools.
Mm.
So just
Alright.
step through then.
Yeah.
Yeah, step on through. Alright, you seem to be clean. Well, whether you're planning to be a visitor or a resident here, that's up in the air and up to for you to decide. Regardless, I should give you the lowdown. Again, gun society, so some people are armed. That's usually the incentive for people not to be stupid around here because people will be a little violent. Second thing you should know, don't go too far down to the sewers. You're probably gonna go there anyway, but the warning is don't go too far down. And that's for your safety, because there's a lot of collected green fumes down there. If you inhale that for even just a minute, you'll be gone within the extra few minutes, and we won't find you in time. So that's for your safety. Unless you got a gas mask, then or something to cover your face to filter the air out, then
Hey, Tina.
Yeah, what's
that's
up?
that's the gist.
Can I borrow you for a few minutes?
Sure. I don't have anything going on.
Seeing that you're mythic,
We'll be right back.
I guess a few Prince questions more so about if you're mythic and fine. But that's
Maybe it should be fine. Going to whisper. Pulls out the piece of paper.
What's this? Alright.
Just curious, and I thought I'd let you know that I have some inkling of an idea.
How much of a match is it?
The humans 100% matched. The only other difference is all the other extra bits they added. Either that or you're a clone.
That's my
But I
concern.
doubt they go through it. Or I doubt they go through the trouble to put all those extra bits in your head. There's
Probably.
only one other who knows right now.
Oh.
Vaughn.
Great.
He asked me to look into it.
Did he say what he plans to do?
No, just showed him the data and that's all. Then he walked away. Very give a heads up. It's not my business what you do with your life from now on. I have no record. I have no need to make this public. You'll be treated as Tina from now on. That's what you wish.
Right. I think it's gonna help. I already have people looking for me. Trying to figure out
No
where
one
she
change your
is.
clothes.
Yeah. I was planning on it.
Makes it kind of obvious.
Been trying to. I didn't anticipate getting caught initially. I planned to do my thing and leave. I
Fair
didn't want
enough.
to be back.
Am I whispering? I can't tell if I am or not. Oh, I am now. There we go. Regardless.
Yeah.
What you do from now on is up to you. I have no... Again, not gonna make this public. Figured, good to have you back. And good luck to your new life.
If it even is me. I don't feel like it.
Well, as always, if you need anything from me, we know each other pretty well at this point.
How would you put a word in for me?
With who?
I want to join security. You know, when I watch your back, you watch mine. Sort of situation.
Yeah, I can do that. Alright, there's trouble at the front gate. Let's go make a good impression, huh?
Shit.
don't know yet. Can you... Do you need something? Come with me.
Sure.
I'm gonna open up the gun keep.
A bit of excitement. I'll be fine.
Oh great, it's already open.
Well, that's convenient.
Grab whatever.
Right.
Alright. I'll see you out there.
Right. I'll be right there.
We might be under attack.
Don't
Be on high alert.
They're
Morning. Yeah, might as well just go through up here.
I'm right behind you.
Roger.
Well, I'm on medical standby.
You and me both.
Any idea what we're looking at?
No idea. Something about trouble. Who's that up there?
Who's out there?
Looks like Lay.
That's... Yeah.
I'm feeling like standing right in the open.
Well, you got too many fleshy bits there out in the open.
Yeah. That weirdo.
What's up?
Nothing. Just him.
Hell sticks all at the town.
Any idea?
Might be under attack, potentially. What was that?
Nothing. Just
What are we looking
asking
at?
if we had any idea what we were. Yeah, that.
Don't know. Fucking Trent seemed to be spooked. He apparently was in contact with Ricky, who just came in driving like a maniac into town.
Huh.
Lovely.
Trench, what are we expecting?
All I know is he kicked the hornet's nest.
Okay.
So
Gold
That
skulls.
explains nothing.
probably.
There's a lot of hornets out there.
Which one?
I mean, all we have to know is that they're coming in.
Might have been gold skulls.
Thing, that's all I pretty much know
Where would
about
you
it.
need me?
Just place yourself anywhere within that. We have no blind sights, essentially.
We don't know. All we know is that hornet's nest was kicked. Make sure we have people covering the other gate as well. We got more than one entrance now, people.
This one seems pretty well fortified. You good if I leave this one to you, Damien?
Roger.
All right. Moving my position to the opposite knee.
Guess we got Lay out there as well. So.
What kind of hornet didn't actually kick?
There's a lot of them. So. That's
That's
just
the
that.
issue.
I'm gonna take a look at how much coverage they have at the other gate. We got 1, 2, 3, 4,
Right.
5 here.
Climb up the ladder. It's a good
On my way.
idea.
Anything?
Nah. Supposed to be coming in soon.
Likely.
I really hope fucking. Part of me wishes that there'll at least be something for all this tension.
Hmm.
And
Otherwise,
also
end up.
part of me wishes that.
Yeah.
Part of me. But if nothing comes of it, then that means we just did all for nothing. But if it is true, that means Ricky did some stupid shit. Now we're paying for it.
What do you think it might have been?
Nothing new.
Following up on the attack from
Goals.
yesterday?
Maybe.
I should have gone for a longer range gun. This is stupid.
You think we got time for it?
I'll go swap.
Alright.
Shit. Huh. We got Tempest troopers on patrol inside the city.
Good. Has anyone found Ricky yet to find out what the hell's going on?
Haven't heard anything. All right.
Satellite dishes. Okay.
What was that about the dishes?
Apparently someone was seen in the satellite dishes, but it's just die happy.
Right.
comfy for a full frontal attack, aren't we?
Maybe a little. Just stabilizing.
I don't know, low patrol.
Car up at the front gate.
That's Die Happy, I believe.
Yeah. Yellow truck.
Yellow ugly truck. Yeah, Beatrice.
She and I got acquainted.
What brought you over here? You seem pretty cozy over on the front gate.
There were enough people. There's what? You and maybe one other over here? One or two.
Well, what the two now?
Yeah. So why do you do this anyway?
It's our walls. I wouldn't go as far as say it's our home. Fuck, calling this place home.
It's something, I guess.
Gross.
It's better than a lot of people have.
Yeah.
Movement up there. Someone wandering close.
Yeah. But it was someone from ours, maybe.
Not sure.
They're moving a little too fast.
There was someone in the buildings up here that was nearby, but
Maybe it was Dr. Prometheus.
maybe.
Some walked my way.
It was a woman, small frame. Has some kind of bow-looking weapon.
Lay.
Oh.
White hair like yours?
Yeah, that's the one.
She's the one that...
Yeah.
Nothing. Anyway, yeah, she's Lay Hawks, the person of that building.
Right. What's she do around here?
Damn it.
Just run a business?
Make plasma tech.
Don't see too much
I
of
don't
that
know if
around.
you saw it, but no. I don't know if you saw it, but she was the one who made a thing I had in my hand when I nearly fell face down with creature.
Gotcha. The knife.
Yeah.
Oh, I mean, it's a big fucking knife, I guess. Calling it a knife is a bit of a... selling it short.
Oh. That's a knife. Consider it a breakup gift.
Oh, you two were a thing?
Yeah. And then things went south, and now we're just horrible exes that can't stand the sight of each other.
That's the way it goes a lot sometimes. I've
Should have learned
definitely-
my lesson once.
I feel that. I've definitely run from
Really
my
now.
share. Yeah.
You been in a relationship before?
Yep. Sort of. I didn't know it was. Then I was too deep in. Trapped. Other times I dipped out.
That looks like Voltaire.
Yeah.
Saw her zapping around. But anyway. What was their name?
I think it was Volterra. Yeah. Oh,
No, I mean,
sorry.
yeah. Quite alright.
Ashley.
Huh. So you swing both ways.
Yeah. Used to be kind of a free spirit. Do what I wanted.
What fucked that up?
Guess right now it'd be Iogen. That fucking robot.
Hmm.
I was thinking about it. There was something you were asking me before I passed out.
Hmm.
You remember what it was?
Yeah. I do.
Well, feel free to ask.
You seem so bent on, I suppose, exacting vengeance. Or at least from word of mouth. Words
Yeah.
being just words. But what I'm more interested in is perhaps putting those words more into action is a different story.
Yeah, it is.
Do you know what that entails? Going after them? After what they did to you? What they could do to you?
You'd probably end up dead, I guess. Or worse.
Yeah,
Seems
but
pretty
it's more
involved
than
too.
that.
Okay. Enlighten me, please.
Whatever good thing you had before, whatever you're wishing to achieve after all that,
No.
that'll be gone, too.
Hmm.
Because you won't be around to ensure that it'll be there. So,
You mean actually or metaphorically?
I mean, as in your life doesn't stop after Iogen.
Right.
I'm pretty sure. And after certain talks of you having people before, a family, I don't think you're long for here after that. Which is fine. It's just another chapter in someone's story.
I don't know if I can go back to any of that. Not even sure I want to.
Well, you'd be alive to figure that out. That's what I'm
That's
trying
fair.
to say. But go after Iogen.
Hmm.
You run the risk of losing that.
Yeah. With a lot of that, I probably already lost it. Not sure I can get it back. Oh my god, this pistol's driving me nuts. It's like... I don't know. I was running from something when I got there. To the lab, I mean. Before I got stuck in. And if I was running, why do I want to go back? All I could think of, though, was just getting back to that place or wherever it went. Finding it. Just ripping out its processor core and stomping on it. Didn't care if I died. But after I froze up in the lab, in the hospital, I mean, I think that let me know I wasn't ready. I couldn't do it. Not alone, at least.
You wanted. But
Hmm?
what you want to exact revenge, but you might not have the guts to pull the trigger.
I could pull the trigger. 100
Really?
times over. That's not the problem. I think the problem is freezing up when I'm there. It's not even human. Living. It was an AI. With drones and other things. Whole lab was automated. Worked like a desert spider. Dig a little hole in the sand. Trap the prey
Movement.
when it comes by. Except in this case, it was just leave the doors open. Let a wastelander wander in. Good. I don't know if I'm gonna cause trouble or not. Being here. I don't think I'll directly
always
cause
do.
it, but...
What's another one to keep the others company?
Right.
I ain't trying to encourage you to stay. Saying we already got mountains of it.
I've been thinking about it, though. Good bet.
Really now.
Yeah. I'm just gonna go out there and get myself killed. There's people who may think I'm somebody, or even those that knew me, that I think if I tried to reconnect with them, I'd just get shot for the trouble.
Family.
Friends, mostly. Some are kind of like family. One or two are basically family. Pretty sure if I went up to
You're
them,
lucky.
it's like, hey, it's me, I'm back. I'll just get a bullet between the eyes.
You're lucky.
How so? I'm guessing you don't have family to go back to.
Or friends.
So you replace the friends with duties and taking care of the town, keeping people in line, a job, a purpose.
That's not what security is about. We're just peacekeepers. We don't try to shove our authority down people's throats. That's Tempest's job. But when there's trouble, that's when we step in.
Right.
When there's a domestic dispute, perhaps we let it handle. As long as it doesn't come to life-threatening situations, we'll stand by. Sure, throw a punch, take out your knife, as long as you don't go for lethals.
I mean, it's something,
People are
right?
afraid of... Yeah. We shouldn't governor people to not do their fuck-ups.
Gotta learn somehow.
Some people never learn, though.
True.
That's not our problem. Yeah. Where things are coming up blank.
Maybe it's a false alarm.
The good and bad ending.
Yeah. Nothing bad happened. They died of boredom. sitting in a tower.
Only crying sheep was a punishable offense by death.
Would certainly get people to shut up. Only problem then, of course, is, well, they'd probably shut up when the problem is
crying.
real. I guess that.
Yeah. But then we'd know the problem is real. Fuck, I almost got blew up when the problem got really real.
Yeah? What happened?
Yeah. You see that chemical plant over there? Right on the broken one?
Yeah, I see it. Yeah, I see it.
There was a scout perched there. I didn't see it in time, but one of the Tempest operatives did. When there was a tower over there, big gargantuan one,
Mm-hmm.
probably 80 feet, 100 feet. Literally, guy had an RPG. Literally came whizzing by. Hit the tower directly. Pushed down in time. But the operative wasn't so lucky.
Damn.
Saw him fly out the tower, hit the ground.
Unfortunate.
Better him than me.
It's the way to look at it, I guess.
I could tell he was a nice guy. That's the damn shame.
Aren't many of those.
No.
So how'd you become an expert on revenge anyway? You chasing some, or you get it?
Hardly scratched the surface, to be honest. Give me a second.
Take your time.
Give it another 15-20 minutes. If nothing pops up, then consider a false alarm. Stay on alert, though, afterwards. I only got 3 to my name for the people who wronged me. 10 more to go.
That's a big list.
Well, a lot of people fucked with me.
Yeah. I could tell. Scars.
You gotta be doing this on purpose.
What's that?
Never mind.
Oh. Subconscious, maybe.
Playing with fire. Especially fire. When we could be ran down at any moment.
Yeah.
At least helping getting the blood flowing. That's for sure.
Well, glad to be of some assistance. I can't just hold this thing up with my eye glued to a scope for too long. I'll just wait.
Using me as a shock mount.
Huh?
No. Whatever gets you a sniper in a more comfortable position.
Right. It's not a bad idea, actually.
I was joking. Anyway. The girl I dated previously, she was the one who exacted her revenge and accomplished it.
Huh.
It's like looking into a mirror.
Was that
Not late, by the way. That was another one.
someone else? Gotcha.
Yeah.
So she got her revenge.
Yeah.
What happened after that?
Well, she was free-spirited. Total bitch. And, well, she never felt more empty in her life. None of it brought back the people she cared about.
Yeah. I guess the empty bit's a bit of a concern, I guess. I don't feel like it's the only thing driving me, but if you asked me what else was, I don't think I could tell you.
No. It's all personal.
Yeah.
As I said before, you aren't changing nothing by doing so. You aren't making the world a better place. You're just killing a few people off this planet.
Maybe.
How minuscule. But to you it means the world. Maybe a couple dozen.
You kill enough, there aren't any killers left, right? Maybe not so bad a place at that point.
And the only killer left will be you.
Yeah. You can always check out afterwards. Job's done. Silly drone.
You said before that you're familiar with bypassing security.
Yeah, I've done it a number of times.
Got a story to that?
A few, I guess.
Lay it on me.
Sure. Took a job helping deal with a raider clan that was mostly using stolen corporate tech. It was one of my first big jobs. Got it out of Aeon City. They'd crossed somebody there. Supposed to get a piece of hardware. Get it out. Thing was, they had this nice little place they were holed up. Heavy amounts of surveillance equipment, automated weapons, that sort of thing. Had a little bit of help, but we ended up running a feedback loop on the cameras. Used that as a means to slip in, dispatch one of the guys on the outside, steal his access card, get in. Got what we were after. While we were in there, we changed the IFFs on the automated turrets. Switched them off so they were instead hunting for those friendly signals. On the way out, they triggered the alarms. And their own fancy mil-spec turrets mowed down half of them as we got out. Worked pretty well. That was honestly probably one of my more impressive gambits now that I think about it. A lot of the others were simple. Hadn't really thought about that one for a long time. It helps too when, you've got a reason for doing what you're doing. More so than just a paycheck or a job. But you're doing it for somebody. At that point, it's a lot easier to succeed. To do things under pressure you probably couldn't otherwise. I guess I'm pretty good, though. Decent enough. Better than some, not as good as others. But I can get the job done. So yeah, I've got that, which isn't exactly something that could directly contribute to a place like this, I guess. Cause problems, sure. Maybe tighten things up. But, yeah. I mean, I can fix shit, build things from scratch, all that. But, huh. Zavon and the robot up on the walls. They were looking this way a second ago. Anyway,
Where?
right over there. Northwestern wall.
Left.
Yeah. They're just looking out on the horizon towards the entrance to the crater. Like every other one of us. I'm gonna ask something stupid. What would it take for me to help? You seem
Us to know
short-handed.
that you're...
Hmm.
Yeah. For us to know that you ain't gonna fuck with our shit again.
I can promise that easily enough. I was only doing it to try and get to Iogen. I know how stupid that was now. Besides, I can get help.
Is it stupid that if it brought you here?
Maybe. Honestly, I'm glad I got caught. Probably be dead otherwise. Or back on the table.
It might take some time. Can't promise nothing. Well as an overall blessing from the senior members alongside myself.
Alright. I just want to help.
That's surprising to hear.
I guess. There's a lot of chaos out there. Just want a little bit of order.
Well, we've got walls and a society. That's as
something.
little order as it gets.
Yeah. But once the walls come down and the assholes get in, society can crumble really fast. Or if it rots from the inside.
Depends on who lives.
Yeah. Guess it does. I heard Vaughn
You
wants
hungry,
to talk
Annie?
to me about something.
Oh,
Hoping he doesn't ambush me
Let's
as
go
soon
with-
as I go down the ladder. I'm good for food if you are.
just try and make it into a good segue to not keep you on a leash. Unless you're wanting it.
Hey, if I join up, It's practically a leash, right?
More of handcuffs.
Cuffs work. They could be fun.
Oh, that's Beatrix.
Oh, she's a bee. Still on the nose. Actually, now that I think about it.
You want to go the other way?
No, it's fine. He'll probably ask me a question.
Well, do you think you can handle it on?
Yeah.
Or would you rather have company?
I guess I could take the company.
Right. Things shouldn't get bad then. They do. Hope it doesn't.
Yeah.
Huh.
Maybe not. They're pushing off. For now.
Morning, Zen.
Yep.
Kind of have that snipe at an odd angle.
Do I?
Yeah, it's kind of like in between your pants. There
Is
you go. That's way
that
better.
All right, thanks.
Yeah.
Appreciate it. It's hard to
Man.
tell.
You have strong grip.
Yeah. Then work it out.
If someone tries to go for like a slap, you just grab back. You're like, nice try.
Got him in the grip of death.
Well, seems like they've stopped now.
Yeah, they have.
A little more public though, that's for sure. Check this shit out.
Is that some like crazy magic I don't know about? Oh no. Maybe it's just like really clear
Maybe.
glass.
Well, head back to the gun keep real quick to get something a little more your speed. Or at least something that might make the people more well informed, less antsy. Give me a second.
All right.
Just gotta get
Sure.
my shit back.
Yeah. Should I drop these off?
That's where we're going.
Right.
Hmm.
That armored truck looks like it drives like a bathtub.
I was told it what it does.
Shame.
all day yesterday and now this. So, still no progress,
Gotcha.
but apparently I grew up on a farm.
Great. Looks like you got sort of a green thumb or appreciation for.
You,
Hmm.
can you read?
Yeah.
Oh. At least they kept you with something.
Didn't take that away, I guess. A lot of things I remember. A number of things I don't.
More efficient.
More efficient, less garbage bags needing to go out, you know.
Yep,
Hey, hey.
that's pretty much the.
Hey.
Oh, someone was courtesy enough to close it for me.
That's nice of him, at least.
Unless I've been raided. No, lots of things already there. I think these might make people a little less uneasy. So if you feeling more of that, then maybe at least that.
The pistol?
Unless you, maybe at least, yeah, something of that. If you want a little more style, there's gold plated.
It's a little tacky.
That one's my favorite.
Feels a little authoritative.
Weren't you the one who was all like,
Huh?
maybe a little odd is good?
Yeah, I'm not complaining.
Well, that fits the bill then, just fine.
Yeah. There's a lot of bad
Well, then.
shit out there, right? If you can at least create a little bit of sanctuary, it's something. Also, the more I think about it, Tempest's about what? Stomping out the corpse? I mean, that kind of feels like an agreeable thing at the moment.
I don't know what the angle is. But it seems like that Deli's trying to pick up the pieces of civilization.
Yeah. Could we talk about something real quick?
Yeah, elsewhere. It could be private. I'm not
Private's good,
gonna rule that out.
just in case.
Alright. Lead wherever you think private is.
Shut up.
Gotta leave the town. If you're going to be, if you're thinking about staying here, you might as well get used to it. So this time I'll follow you.
All right, fine, that works. I mean, we were gonna go get some food, right? So go grab something and then. Holy shit, that was fast.
Volterra.
Hmm?
Yeah.
You You look like you're about to tell your friends not to come to school tomorrow.
Yeah, someone's all covered up. Join a cult?
It's just me, or is it getting hotter in here?
A lot of people kept getting really close to me, and they're more concerned about the whole core form of myself, so I'm just wearing this. It keeps you guys not electrocuted.
Could always try a rubber
Fair
raincoat,
enough.
some boots.
I'm going to go
Is that what that
fix
is?
my legs before they light on fire. Just realized that's happening.
Yeah, exactly. That is pretty much what it is.
Oh,
If we ever got fucking rain around here.
that's fair.
Shame.
Fucking hell. Do you have any idea about this whole Tempest guard shit situation? I don't fucking know Tempest people.
What situation?
I don't know, they just appeared and people were concerned and then I don't know. I don't know anything about these people.
It's a pretty big deal when they show up just because they either touch base with us, how we're faring and shit like that, or they might think that something has been breached on their side. They don't really give a rat's ass about us, but if someone may have messed with their side of the things, then that's when security might need to be involved as well. We try to stay out of it.
Got any specific logo about them? Anything specific?
Yeah.
Oh, about the general idea of what they're aiming for? Like, the whole point of the organization?
No, I don't give a damn about that. It's all the same. It's just like, oh, we want peace or we want ruling order, blah, blah, blah. I don't give a shit about that. I care about a logo. Yeah, a specific logo.
A logo?
Oh.
What about the
Oh.
logo?
Yeah.
I don't know. I go to many places, see many things, and many things. So I don't know. So I usually keep it out on the images and thing.
Black, white, and red.
This is their logo right here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Snakes eating each other. Huh.
Yeah, Ouroboros,
It's tacky.
something like that.
That's tacky.
It's a-
Alright.
You're one to talk, Raincoat.
Probably didn't break their shit. I
I'm
don't
gonna
know.
go get a burger.
Nice to meet you too, kitty cat. That watch.
Yes? What's up?
You and it wishes to converse with you.
The markings are cultural.
Paperwork
I know what
before
they
they
are.
did all of this, and apparently hired people to run the place without me.
I know my Vanglian history.
I gotta capitalize.
This is coffee.
Thank you, Doug.
That's a hell of a
Yep.
cop.
Yeah. Need the energy.
And I also know.
Yeah?
Out of character, who do you smell like?
That's a good question. She probably smells a bit different than she would have. I think some familiarity would probably be there. It'd be off.
Don't tell me.
Coffee here.
Somewhere under all that fur
Yeah, that's
and dander. Trixie, right?
Yeah. I'm gonna have the jitters.
Depends on the day.
Just keep it on the DL.
All good?
Sure. What should I call you?
Tina. Tina's fine.
What a cover. Alright, whatever. What can I get you, Tina?
That's what that is.
Or you just want to catch up?
Just a couple
That'd
of
be fine,
burgers.
thank you.
One for myself, one for Haj.
Sure. Do you want the proper proper thing of the house bug
No,
burgers, or do you want
just-
whatever the fucking beef burgers they put in my stores are?
Beef burgers.
Yeah, I hadn't heard a thing about it, but I need to get rid of them somehow. So if you want them, you can have them. I ain't
Is
even
it-
gonna charge you.
Is it actual meat?
I haven't tried it myself.
Huh. I could try it if I get sick, we know.
Yeah.
Alright, that's 2 of them fucking beef burgers coming up. You want a plate?
No, that's fine. Gonna eat it on the go.
Fair enough.
You want the rest of this coffee?
I'm
Drink about half of it. This is a lot of
fine.
coffee.
I don't know if would agree with me.
That's fair. I think
Here you
coffee
go.
is good at
Marge.
first, but doesn't agree with
Thank
you
you.
later. Do you
What
want
do
the
I
rest
owe
of this coffee? I drank about half of it, but this is a lot.
Yeah, fuck it, sure, why not?
You seem like you need it. Apologies. Thanks for the coffee. Enjoy your burgers.
Yep. Yeah.
But yeah, it's sort of me. I just would prefer if some people not
I
catch
believe
on.
so. I mean,
Been
this
through
place
some
was
shit.
Yeah,
this
fair
way.
enough.
It was here before I got here.
Well, good luck to you, Tina. Whatever it was.
Yeah. Cat's gonna be out of the bag soon enough, I think.
That's just
Yeah.
Metaphorically speaking, not figuratively.
But he's not. How you say?
he's not dressing
Thanks.
as a
I
mascot.
appreciate it.
No, that's just him. So,
By the way,
other person's cosplaying.
what
Mhm.
happened with the? I heard something about a hornet's nest being kicked.
How would you know?
You're on high alert.
Oh yeah. You remember the gold plates?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I've known.
Apparently they got kicked out of Blackspire by Tempest doing something in that area, and now they're in my old place. Not like here, but like out there. So I'm trying to get them out,
Gotcha.
and of course they don't want to get moved out, but I'm gonna move them out.
I guess they gotta find something to be pissed off about.
Yeah, well,
Pretty sure this is not the first one.
Raiders fighting for territory is a tale as old as time, and if they didn't expect me to come knocking, they really didn't know what was coming next, anyways.
So,
Fair enough.
I've been told that
That's
you
kinda
are
the way it
supposed
goes,
to
right?
supervise at all times.
Thanks again.
Yep.
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 I may have caused a hostage situation here once.
Shit.
Yes.
That's two.
Yes. What do you call a terrorist?
I guess I have 2 burgers and just me to eat them. Fuck. Oh, there he is.
I got it done with messing with Tempest.
The night mother protection.
Need to find one of the 2 from yesterday, I suppose.
Got it to
Tina.
go.
Sorry about that. Just
Hey, it's
wanted
whatever.
to say hi to Lil Mouse over here.
Oh, no problem. Don't mean to interrupt.
Perhaps that would work.
Anyway, just wanted to touch base with you, Lil Mouse. I'll see you around.
Okay.
Ever told you your eyes remind me of the stars up above and the sun every time it rises?
Perhaps I
What
should
the-
introduce you at the very least. I don't know what you're wanting to do.
Right?
If
You
you're
said you
wanting
wanted to have
learn
that private
Greco
talk.
with
Yeah,
me,
sure.
or if
I
you're
got you something.
wanting to do
Supposedly
have
it's
not
beef.
attempted
Very
medical
Supposedly.
before.
Supposedly.
Don't know for
Could
sure.
be that synthetic MOE meat.
Yep.
Whatever.
If it is, I might be puking my guts out in 5
Figure
minutes.
things out as we go. But this is
Hmm.
now the
Again, you're leading the way.
when I found out that this
Sure. I am, I guess. Ooh.
But I'm also surprised that you aren't eating too. Last time you raided both the diner both
I-
times.
I was a little peckish at the time. Doesn't mean that's always the case.
Is this no different?
But I'm less so at the moment. There it is. Huh. Apartments, I guess. Huh. That seems like a pain in the ass when it goes out of bounds.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, where else are we gonna put it? There's too many cars down there, and they kind of spiral out of control.
That's fair. I think that's just, an accident waiting to happen.
Should we keep things a little quiet?
Yeah, probably.
I just realized I don't have a drink to go with this.
Oh, well, shit. I could have gotten you one.
How am I supposed to eat this without my drink?
If you want, I'll run back and get you a drink.
I'm joking. I'm joking. Sorry, we live in a desert. Our humor's a little dry.
Yeah. Guess that comes with the territory, right? It's perfectly fair.
Yes.
Anyway.
Keeping things down, right?
Yeah. Burger. Bad. Stop. Stop. There.
Just aim around the burger forehead.
It's so big.
Oh, man, words have never been said to me.
Yeah. So I'm going to put this out there because word's getting around. Probably pretty soon, you're going to hear someone saying that I'm someone I'm not. Or someone I feel like I'm not. I don't know the answer. Dog jumped on it real quick.
What tip?
And
Dog.
Damien said something too. And Damien
When?
told Vaughn.
Wait, when did you figure this out?
Damien spoke to me earlier today about it. Why you were checking in the new person. Something he found out. Did. Under the radar, I guess.
That bastard.
Don't know what it was exactly, but something with the
Why,
hospital.
you think he went to the hospital? Yeah.
Yeah. DNA check. Dog recognized me somehow. Sense of smell, I guess. Started sniffing the air. Hit the nail right on the head, I guess. I just kind of didn't want to tell anyone because I wanted a fresh start. But they're already just starting to beat down the door about it, and I'm pretty sure Vaughn wants to talk. Probably about
Fresh start.
Yeah. I don't believe what I used to. I don't feel like I think the way I used to. I don't
Wait.
look the same. Feel the same.
Trixie?
Yeah.
What
Sorry.
the fuck?
They fucked me up. Really bad.
Yeah, well, I can see that.
Yeah. I guess some kind of started piecing it together faster than others. I didn't want to be here long. I was just going to move through. Get the coordinates I needed. Make sure I could find my way back. And just fucking crush that thing. But I got caught. And it's probably for the better. Look, I was hoping nobody would know. That she could just go and die. They'd forget about her. But I don't think they're gonna let me. I'm not the person they remember. Sorry. Oh. Get back on the hip. That's why I didn't want to do anything to Creature when he confronted me the other day. I don't want to hurt him. Don't want to cause problems.
One second. Rooftop of the gun keep. How do we know? Say who. You're at least who you say you are.
I don't know. I was questioning it, unsure of it in general. But Damien had ran tests and it's on the paper. Maybe that's true.
You have a second?
I suppose.
I'm gonna step aside for a minute. Want me to get rid of the rest?
Why are you smoking like that? What? I don't know.
I'd rather keep mine also. It helps with stuff.
Do we have a place to put the leftovers?
Yeah, sure, I can bin them.
Sweet. Haven't thrown up yet. So.
Well, that's a good sign.
Maybe
How'd they
it's
taste?
really dry. It's kind of like.
Interesting.
Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of the last of these as quick as possible and get back to bug burgers.
I think that's a better idea.
Did I say something?
Yep.
Are you jealous of my eyes?
No, you look great. Just nice looking. Reminds me of something.
I couldn't push the tune in yet. I need a sign out.
Oh, no. Good. I'll remember that. Capri. And I
Sure.
also have the last name, but I can't pronounce it.
Chardonnay.
You look well, but I guess not. I can't obviously sit on the bench up there. Is it true you piss in a bottle?
Who told you I piss in a bottle?
3 people over there having a conversation theorizing in how you get through the whole day on the bench.
I
I mean, I just sit here. It's not like I can't get up to, go to the bathroom.
To be fair, still can't, do it.
We're going drinking. You want to come with?
Huh? Where are you going to drink? There?
Lattes. Yeah, it's the only drinking place.
That's fair. Sure, why not? Have anything else going on?
Cool. Where the
They
fuck
sure
are they
have.
going?
My bad, buddy. My bad. I forgot.
Buddy, you're colorblind?
He sees funny. And, like, through walls and shit, too.
Oh, that's horrific. What the fuck do you see through walls? Do you see through walls, Harold?
What do you feel like?
Give me your strongest bartender.
Something going on?
Yeah.
Come with me.
Alright. I'll hold off on that drink. I'll join you in a minute. I gotta finish
I
something.
need to be sober.
Hey, what the fuck?
Sorry.
New policy is can't let glasses go outside.
Well, Mouse, can you do me a favor?
Sure.
If you see someone, the lab coat, white one, black hair, green accents, green highlights,
Oh, I've already seen her.
keep an eye on her for me. And see if you can squeeze a little more information out of her. She says she's a Tempest intern, but she fits the bill of someone we know.
Yes, I recognize her. Okay.
Then squeeze information out of her. Non-hostily, of course.
No, I will be passive.
Be well then. Thank you.
Of course.
She was in the burger joint talking to Trench and someone else.
By the time I got there, she was gone.
There you go. See, we're going the big ship.
Hey, Doc.
You think she's a gene?
I know. I was supposed to stop by for the checkup. I'm doing a thing. I'm helping people. Okay.
You're not hiding it anymore, are you?
Not from you.
You get in trouble a lot.
I don't know what to do. Yeah. I just had 2 people find me out today. Throw it right at me. So. I was gonna tell you regardless, I just didn't know how or when.
No, Zen, just... I'm here because I suppose I just need... a quiet place.
Yeah.
It should be fine. down.
Yeah.
I mean this in the most professional and nicest way possible that I can muster here. I don't feel like sitting next to you right now.
What was that? I couldn't really hear you.
I said that. I mean this in the nicest way possible and the most professional way possible. I don't feel like sitting next to you right now.
I understand. That's fine.
I just come. You said you changed your mind and wanted to become one of our ranks.
Yeah.
What did you plan on going with this?
What do you mean?
If you, who you say you are,
Yeah.
the smuggling Trixie I knew you as.
Yeah.
We shared stories. I remembered that about you.
We did.
Did you find her?
No. By the time I got there, she was gone.
Christ.
I helped her.
I don't have some plan, some scheme or anything of the sort. I used to just care about trying to make things better for my sister, trying to find what we lost. Stupid ways of going about it, but I didn't really ever double cross you guys. Well, I guess there was that one time. At the gates. Unpleasantness. I don't.
Told I couldn't blame you for it.
I was
after
mad.
what you told me.
I was mad.
For your sister, right?
Yeah. I don't know what kind of state she's in now, but she was starting to lose her mind. That's why I knew where that facility was. I'd gotten the data off the hard drive from Jean.
Trixie,
Yeah.
you were one of the few people I didn't blame for what you did.
Thanks.
She's family after all. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
But I meant what I said too.
Yeah.
I do want to find ways to make it right for her.
I know you do. I just don't think going about things the way I was before would work. I think I was just getting by, surviving. And I feel some of that inkling, you know, that need to just make it to the next day for whatever reason. But I feel like elements of it have changed. The view on what needs to be done, on what can make things better, is different. I used to just kind of delight in the thrill of things. You know, throwing yourself into danger, half-baked plans, adrenaline, doing whatever it took to get by, laughing in the face of death. Not so much now. I think they beat that out of me. Or took it out. Don't care about that anymore.
The only question is why.
Why?
Whether it was taken out of you.
Oh.
Whether you've experienced enough, I don't know, trauma to a point where it was practically erased from you.
Every time I felt that rush of success, or was on the brink of freedom, they took it away and punished me as harshly as they could. I don't know how many times they pulled me apart. And just rebuilt me like I was some kind of fucking toy. I don't know if I'm me. I don't know if I'm a clone, but the burnt out cyberware in my head seems to suggest otherwise. I just know I want to change things in a way that matters. And I can't do that the way I used to do things.
Word of advice. If what you say is true, that you're aiming to change things, the first thing you do is drop your vengeance.
Right.
Shouldn't half-ass two things. Whole-ass one thing.
Yeah. I guess that's a way of putting
And
it.
if you meet whatever you're trying to achieve along the way, sure, go for it. But never lose sight.
Right.
I'm speaking from experience here. I'm half-assing.
Fair.
Now just comes the question if you were just programmed to think like this, but
I sure
don't
fucking
know if
hope
it
not.
matters. Because, well, if what you say is true, I don't know if I should be expecting a knife in my back at some point. But then again, I would have expected that when we were both sharing the bed in the cell.
Would have been an opportune time if I was really keen on escaping. I'm not gonna lie. Part of the reason I would like to sign up is so you all can keep an eye on me as well. I can't trust the others to do that. They're
No,
like,
they'd let you go, they wouldn't want to kill you.
yeah. They're so chaotic anyway. All of it's just a game. Means to fuck about, have fun. Some new scheme that Vaughn is dreaming up. That sort of thing. I just don't have any interest in it.
Tell me about it one of these days, I'd love to hear it. Grand scheme. Sounds like some juicy drama.
Yeah. Honestly, I think he comes up with a new stupid idea every week.
Well, the desert is dull and boring. You gotta keep yourself occupied, otherwise you'd go mad. far.
fair.
I could have sworn that you disliked me.
Hmm.
I suppose if you saw me as a body, that'd be fine, but you know.
You were good to talk to. A familiar face, but not too familiar. We had a number of chats where I think I disclosed things to you I hadn't disclosed to anyone else. Just due to familiar stories.
Not what I meant, but you made it sappy.
I know what
so
you
we'll
mean.
go with that. But
Maybe it was just a body. Could have been anyone, sure. But you stuck around with me the whole day. Sure, it's probably just to keep an eye on me. Not trusting me. That sort of thing. I got it. It's fine. I needed the company.
well, yeah, you fucked with our shit, at least allegedly. Is that still up on the tower?
Yeah, I offered to climb up and remove it, but, you know, you wanted to.
We should probably go get that.
Yeah.
I even forgot what I was going to say now.
Sorry.
Jesus
So-
fucking who is this guy? What the fuck?
That's Zen. Zen. The robot. The android. Cybertroid, whatever the fuck they call themselves.
Remember fucking Jesus fucking Christ, bright orange.
How can you? They were here yesterday. How did you miss them? They're 8 feet tall.
How did I miss them? I don't know. Not only are they 8 feet tall, but they're wearing fucking bright orange. And I don't associate orange with the nicest of people.
Well, they don't really blend in with the constructs of buildings either. So how did you miss them?
Yeah, I also. Oh no, how did I miss you whenever you're standing right there, wherever I was over there? I just didn't fucking see them. I also
What's
don't
on
remember
you?
anything from yesterday.
They're hard to miss.
Also, like I said, I just dead ass don't remember anything from yesterday. So like.
Fine, then you
I'm
did
out of
see them. You just don't remember them.
Probably. Anyways, I'll peace out. Like I said, orange and like tall metallic figures, not the best memory of us being around here, you know?
Is that a? Don't call me that. Anyway, that gun you have on your back, is that a duct tape together and shit? You
Yeah.
keep that for style, or is it just? Or
Mostly
you
style.
looking for an upgrade? Okay, fine. All right. To each their own.
And I still have that the AR-15 or whatever, the fucking actual proper gun from a while ago that I still off of someone in my room. I just wanted to grab this one from my room.
Fair enough. Just often.
Fair enough.
Oh, that was
Just
nice of you.
Thought that fit the vibe for now.
What? I offered it to everybody.
I'm saying it's so nice that you offered, just offered everyone your guns, I remember when we first came in and how much of a nice, refined young man you were. That was very closeted.
All dressed in dark. Like, you call that as a nice fitted? I look like I come out of the dark alleys.
I mean, you're nicer fit now. I mean, like,
Well, Sticks got me these.
oh, that's nice of her. I like that you're showing
Anyway,
off the boobs.
You don't mind the warp disease right smack dab in front of it?
With a little disease going around here and there. Wasteland.
Jesus Christ. What's a little disease to go around? I think you might want to rephrase that.
It's not a good thing. That's kind of a problem when it starts happening.
Literally, someone was mistaken for the name called syphilis.
That's the context behind that. I was like from around the corner. That's so fucking funny.
Yeah, the fucking other shorter cat girl, black cat, that acts really weird and shit.
Zephyr?
Yeah, she mistaken her name for syphilis or some shit like that.
That's so funny.
Crazy.
Crazy.
Anyway.
I know I am crazy.
Crazy.
What you up, you guys, for?
Bothering you?
The daily routine, I suppose.
Yes, sirree, Boogie Woogie Bear.
Don't call me that. No.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna call him that.
What
that,
gun you
but,
got
know,
there?
That's a him thing.
Standard one.
Freak. Pretty. Can I hold it?
What? Why do you want to hold that gun? You have your own gun.
We can trade these.
No. I don't want that one.
So, Grease, were we supposed to do something today?
I don't fucking know. Every day is about
could've-
a holiday.
If there's something to do, I could have sworn I heard people making an expedition to the Liberty. Heard it in passing.
Ooh.
Don't know if it's an open invite, but you know, whatever the fuck. They're inviting
Hey,
so many
Liberty's
people.
open territory. We can just go there.
I suppose I should
You know
let
what?
the other people know that. They might. Some people are under the assumption that they're not supposed to go there. The new ones, at least.
You know what? Yeah, fuck it. I want to try on my bike a bit more.
We'll play
let's go,
Messenger, I suppose. All right. Have fun, you two.
Ta-ta.
What am I supposed to? You expecting me to say something after that?
Yeah, I don't know, like goodbye, schnookums or something like that. Some sweet.
Yes, also apologies for holding you. See ya. Previously.
No, honestly, it was probably the best thing that could have happened to me that.
Yeah,
that day, so,
like
thanks.
to be honest and to be fair, like
Yeah.
are they just all cleared now?
We're good.
Like
We're working on it.
they were. And you're just walking. You have a gun.
Something happened.
85% the way, maybe.
85. What's happened to the other fucking 15?
Well,
Working on it.
the other 15 has yet to be said because, well, it was only about 2 or maybe 3 days ago that we had them in a cell. When you captured them, remember?
No, I remember that. It's just more of the idea of like we've held people in there longer for less.
We've only ever held 2 people in there. Well,
Yeah.
other than besides like 2 residents, any bandit we've ever had in there we shot like hours later. So technically, we haven't held
Just
the
like you.
What?
What?
Nothing. Nothing at all. Nothing.
I'm just being fucking civil, Grease.
You're never civil with me anymore.
I'm talking with you right now.
Oh, shit.
Our sister's family is just falling apart.
I know.
The fuck?
They call me Gurgur now.
What? Huh? Good.
Her grandpa Grease.
What? How old are you?
I'm 49, 50. I don't remember. I stopped counting.
How old are you? Okay, let's go on a safe assumption that you are young because you don't look past your prime.
They're 21.
Okay, well, he's hardly a grandpa. He just, at best, your father.
Grandpa.
Grease, no, you mustn't. Oh, Grease, you mustn't.
Wow, way to be so predictable. I knew exactly what you were gonna go for.
I can be your daddy. Okay, let's get out of here.
Oh my fucking god.
Shit.
Goodbye.
Wow, way to be such a wild card there, Grease.
So yeah.
After a talk like that, that happens.
Yeah, it's kind of the way of it, right?
seeing that the first time I met you, I was looming over a sand dune, about to put a cap into your head. Potentially. And now, you saw that.
Yeah.
Anyway, let's just fucking go get this. Whatever the hell you left there.
Yeah, sure. Just a basic transponder. It's pretty much what I said. But just gonna tie it to the GPS unit's signal. Boost it. I couldn't reach the Paragon satellites anymore.
So if you want to come over.
I thought you'd never
Cats out of the bag. I
Sev,
guess.
Sticks, you guys saw the person you're looking for?
Not too much we can do about that at this point.
Must have split the moment we came by.
Like a big fucking mess. That checks.
What's the plan, by the way?
Wait, what? Hello?
What's the plan? What do we do? I find her, then what?
We make double sure it's her, because I'm pretty sure I drained life out of her. You know?
He's leaving us.
She said so herself. If she went, it would just make me. See the same one, I doubt it. But I see no one until it's me.
Alright, let's go.
Yeah, sure.
What's that? Maybe
Huh?
that's the Die Happy building. Nothing, I just saw that door with white lights. I don't think I saw that before.
Oh.
Anyway, I was wondering if you'd rather ATV or Humvee.
Whichever you prefer. If you want the space, you know, Humvee's not bad. Not sure you want me sitting behind you if you don't. Trust me too much right now. Understand either way.
Let's get out the way.
Shut.
Holy shit, why did you go that way? What was on this side of the road? Fucking crazy bitch, Jesus Christ!
I knew I could get across fast enough.
Fair enough.
It was the cat instincts taking over and running the wrong direction.
Is that a cat thing?
I guess. I don't know. I'm new to this.
They're still hot for one thing. At least they kept that for you.
Yeah, I guess. Thanks, I suppose. Could have been worse. Could have been a lot worse.
Yeah, you could have had two heads.
Yeah.
Maybe a chimera dragon attached to it.
Scorpion pincers for hands.
Just chunks of meat hanging off of you.
Oh, that sounds great. Oh, it's not open.
What do you mean it's not open?
The top part. Hold on 1 second.
Yeah, okay. I think I get what you mean.
Yeah. Alright.
Why do I turn around so heavily? Whatever, close enough. You don't want to push through it at least?
I mean,
You don't
could.
want to, you know?
Okay, it's tempting.
Alright. I suppose you're riding like that.
Yeah, sure. Why
We're
not?
going to the radio thing.
Were you dropping
she
off at
left.
the Liberty?
Sure. Were you too slow to get on Beatrix?
I went looking for Sev to see if she wanted to come, but I can't find her.
We could drive around a little to see if Sev is around.
I don't think she is.
Alright. I don't care who, just at least one of you get the door.
Did you have to press your nose to it? Holy shit.
These things have good brakes. Ah, okay. Oh. There we go. Just trying not to get trapped like that, like Lay's motorcycle this morning. Hi.
Thanks for the ride.
Of course. Been a while since I've had this out. Just find an excuse to actually get the engine running.
I still think you should get a different car.
What's wrong with this one? It's armored.
It's got a roof and windows.
Yeah? What more could you ask for?
Less, actually.
Less windows to see through, to drive, and not see through. That what I'm hearing?
Yep.
Sure, I'll just drive blind.
Something to be said for the open air.
Thank you.
Well,
Alright.
they didn't waste
Good up
any
there?
time. Yeah, I'm good. Well, hold on.
Sick of the air
Ah.
already. Apparently so.
I guess.
You know, I like it up there.
Wind in your hair, sand in your face. Only so much.
Would have thought that that was exactly something you dig, you know? Being the type of person that sticks their head out the window.
They used to hang off the side
Arms
of
out.
cars. I see they wasted no time at all just handing her car off to someone.
Really now?
Yeah, it was back there at the Liberty.
You're upsetting me about it.
A bit, yeah. I saw it parked outside a Lattes the other day. It felt like a trap. But that's just how it is, I guess. Yeah. You don't know what I'll do about
Sucks.
it. Yeah, I can't exactly just go up and be like, hey, give me that. Well, I guess Fawn knows, but still.
I'll ask
Yeah.
security about it. You know, your position.
Thank you. I genuinely mean it. I want to help.
That might be a question more for Tempest. Anyway. What did you climb up there for?
Shit. Feels a lot higher now.
Getting cold feet there?
No, I could do it.
Shaky legs?
I got it. Alright, here we go.
All I'm saying is as much as I think of a means to catch you harmlessly, I'm not exactly a big target.
Yeah.
Wait, I'll be over here.
Nope. Ignore that. That needs to stay here. Oh. Whoopsie. Why'd I do this? Stupid. Real fucking stupid.
was afraid you were gonna fall down at some point.
Got a little close.
Got what you needed?
Yeah. It's right here.
Right.
Thanks.
Of course.
Oh, come on. Sorry. Just
Quite
getting
fine.
situated. Nope. Stop. There.
Mind if I take a look at what you had
Yeah.
there?
Here, it's all yours.
What am I looking at?
Small device has an antenna off it to pick up a frequency. It was made to sync up with a secondary device, probably the satellite dishes, and then to the GPS unit. It's a relay.
Let's see. What about the GPS? What was that? The second part of the plan.
It was in her car, glove compartment.
You think it's still there?
Doubt it. Maybe, but
I suppose it runs the risk of being caught red-handed, but who knows? If you're really broken up about losing it, the car is there.
I could get in it and take a look. Wouldn't be hard. There's no windows after all.
Do you wanna?
Yeah, let's do it just to be sure.
Alright, if it's still there though.
Yeah.
You see it?
It's gone. It's parked on the other side of the truck.
There might be another chance.
Yeah. Curious who's out driving it around. Vaughn, maybe. Someone else.
Driving your car.
Yeah. It kind of bugs me. If they think I'm dead, I'm not sure why they didn't give it to Doxy. But
What made it so special?
it saved our asses. We lost our family. We're surviving in the wastes. We came across that, and it saved us. We lived in it, survived in it, ran from trouble, and eventually, a long while later, we found our way to Boomtown.
Why are the stockades up?
That's interesting.
I got it. Okay, that's why the door was down. Oh, up.
car was just important to us. That's all.
Gotcha.
Oh.
What's that one? You feel like Roman?
Sure, I guess.
I got a bot waiting for me for a talk.
Alright, good luck. And,
You as well.
thanks. Let me know what they say.
Huh. Curious now.
Huh.
You worried?
About them saying no, or something else?
The bot that was up there, Zen, that's who I'm referring to.
Right. Little uneasy.
I don't like bots much either, but they grew on me.
I didn't used to have an
Just-
issue.
Try and stay out of trouble. Things
Easy.
go awry, then we're the ones who's got to pull your ass out of there.
I'll try to avoid it.
Anywhere you plan being that I can find you afterwards?
Might be out around lattes or something.
Alright, just try and stay between the walls. At least that's at least.
Where
Well,
the fuck
make
can
us-
I go to spend a lot of fucking lightning right now? I'm gonna...
Maybe pit stop? That's literally where our generators are.
Do you want broken generators? Okay, got it.
I doubt
That's
you
not what
could
I'm saying, but-
overload them.
We sort of run on Slack too.
I
so
really doubt it.
That's a
Tesla coils. Why did they tell me?
I have no idea who you're talking about.
The stupid phone sewers. Stupid phone sewers. Stupid.
I think she's gonna be trouble at some point.
Definitely.
Anyway. I'll let you a little get your feet wet, breathe in some air, not be so tied to the hip with me. People are already starting to think things.
Fair. Feel free to look for me when you need me. Or whatever.
Hello.
Hey.
Hello.
Think I saw you both when you were coming in the other day. At the checkpoint.
Yes, you are right. Next
Yeah,
to
I
us.
believe you were there.
I was, yeah.
You're quite hard to miss.
Thanks, I guess. How are you both settling in?
I believe we found
Really alright?
a apartment.
Yeah. Found an apartment. I have to do some paperwork later tonight, as I'll be working at the hospital. I don't know if you heard, there will be a blood drive tomorrow. The town's got a lot of new people, so
I think I'll pass.
I will be good if they restock.
Thank you, though.
Yeah.
Have
Your
my
choice.
reasons.
I'm sure there is. I'm not saying that, oh, it's all your fault, blah, blah. I'm sure you have your reasons, like you said, and I'm not going to guilt trip you into things. It's your choice, it's your blood.
Fair. That's perfectly fair.
Just know if it is unique, it might be good for us to have a supply on hand in case, I don't know, I have to shove your guts back inside of you and give you more blood.
I think you should already have some. So.
Okay, good. As you already know, I'm new here, so I'm not sure what stocks they have. So, if they do have some of yours, then good. I just want to be sure that I don't end up having you dying in front of me and I can't do anything.
Yeah.
I don't
I'll
need
just
that
try and
happening
avoid
again.
that. Understood. So, what do you go by, Doc?
Doc works. Call me Kate otherwise.
Alright. Fair enough, Kate. And, your traveling companion here?
We are Saren's Song Penelope from Aeon City.
Did you leave before it got flattened? Or after? Out of curiosity. I haven't been in a while.
Logs are a bit fuzzy. We had gotten kidnapped from there and fell out of a moving car going over 50 miles per hour.
That'll certainly ding the paint.
And from the things they said, it sounds like they weren't there when that happened.
Right. Probably for the best. Not exactly a time you want to be there, I guess.
If it got flattened, I believe our manager would have still stayed there.
Good chance you probably don't have one anymore, to be frank.
Even more reason to not go back, it seems.
Yeah, it doesn't really exist anymore, so. May I ask your name, lovely lady?
Tina.
Well, pleasure to meet you.
Likewise. You as well.
What have you been up to? Town sort of emptied out on us. And
Guess
not
kind
sure
of
where
did.
everybody's at.
Both of them
No,
went.
Grip went into the sewers.
Oh, I guess one went into the sewers. Another went up to the old Liberty. The broken down space hulk. The others just running around doing who knows what. Some probably up at pit stop, I think. Haven't seen them around for a bit. So, might be where they're at. Hard to say.
Where is that?
Right up that a ways. It's up on the hill by the power plant. Several old shitty buildings. Bunch of cars. Things like that. Small little racetrack. For go-karts.
Yeah, I saw some figures on the hill over there, but
Could be them. Wouldn't surprise me.
I'd look around outside the walls, but I don't have a vehicle, and I'm not sure if there's any public ones necessarily.
Yeah. The golf
Not
carts
particularly feel
are.
like walking to the sand either.
There used to be some that were available for public use. I think there's still a thing. I don't know. Might want to look into that.
Yeah,
Those at the auto
I
shop
haven't
would
seen
know.
any at least. I haven't seen any in my exploration, but I haven't necessarily gone to at least that corner of the town yet. So I don't know if they're back there.
Perhaps we can take a look.
Might be worth it. Thought I saw some people headed to the auto shop
maybe.
just a few minutes ago. At the very least, they would know. So, something to check.
Could check it out.
Oh, well.
What do you do here, if I may ask?
I'm a bit new. Sort of.
We saw you on
A day or two?
the Jeep over there. Are you part of security?
Maybe eventually. We'll see.
I
You
see.
think you can handle yourself.
Thanks. I do alright. We're used to. Shit
Perhaps
gets
you'll
rough real
know,
quick sometimes.
Yeah, I noticed. Considering I was here 20 minutes yesterday, I had to shove bandages into somebody's shoulder.
Huh.
What?
That didn't take time.
I was just gonna ask, where do I get something like what you have?
Oh, that gun store over yonder, center of town. Talk to El Haj. He can help set you up, potentially. He often wears a black bandana. Kind of bad attitude. A lot of scars. He's security.
The one who welcomed us in yesterday.
Yeah. That's the one. He's alright when you get to know him.
Seemed kind of pleasant, at least to me.
But do you not already have a firearm?
This beat up piece of crap, yeah.
How's it hanging, my
need
fellow
something better.
Crossroadians?
Hello.
Just shooting the breeze.
I don't know, man. I'm trying to make conversation. You guys are just sort of like dogs sitting there like a fucking NPC waiting for dialogue options, and you guys are just love you.
Not too much. Just
I don't know. I was
introductions.
just curious. Yeah. Oh yeah,
Not sure if
me
he
and them.
caught it, but he followed up with a less wholesome gesture.
He did.
Oh, I did not catch it. I did not catch it.
How can I not
Well,
meet a lovely new face and get to know them?
oh, you're allowed. Yeah, I'm just saying. I'm being annoying. Hi, I'm Grease. Oh my God, where are you?
Ah, in my ear.
What's up?
You are Grease.
Occupied at the
Okay,
moment.
it's not a bomb. That's
Well,
good.
if somebody's ever hurt somewhere, just let me know. Drag me out there.
Okay, gotcha. We're at Dog Steiner right now talking to a few folks. Okay. Sorry about that. Comms, all that jazz.
And
yeah, I'm
not a
Grease.
bomb sounds like that's a good thing.
Yeah, it's not a bomb.
I was very concerned that it might be a bomb.
Well, not a bomb. So that's good.
Great. I'll sleep easy.
Yeah, I'm Grease. Pleasure to meet you. I'm a tinkerer, mechanic of sort.
Oh, yeah.
Is that why you are called Grease?
Yeah, because I had a grease thumb. Like green thumb, but like grease. Also, because one day the kids just came up to me and said, yeah, I look like a grease, and they wouldn't stop calling me anything else.
I see.
Anna?
You are?
No. Oh, I'm Kate.
Kate.
Call me Doc or Kate, whichever you prefer.
Well, there's a lot of doctors. Dr. Kate.
Whichever.
And your friend?
I'm not too particularly picky.
That's her.
We are Siren Song Penelope from
Penelope.
now flattened Aeon City.
Is that one with you? Okay.
Aeon's flattened?
From what we heard,
Yeah. Well,
what
back.
the fuck? Here.
That happened a long
She
while
just
back.
kind of ended up sticking to me.
How long ago?
Like,
She was part of my interview process.
shot. I don't know. Months?
What the fuck?
Entertainment?
I
swear
used to
she
live
treated me like
there.
hell, we just have
Oh
to teach
shit,
her.
that's unfortunate.
I see.
You too.
You used to live there?
If you wanted
You used
to
to
do
live
it.
like in the outskirts area, yeah. Yeah, a nice house.
Gunfire.
Yeah, I
Huh?
don't know exactly where, but I was there.
it seems we all lost a home.
That fucking blows.
Unfortunately.
Aeon City's gone.
Which direction did it seem to come from?
Good stop.
Hmm.
Maybe not.
Do you want to head over there? Check it out. Thank you, Errol. Damn, no one fucking told me. I didn't hear this shit.
Damien's already out if he says they need backup with him.
I just kind of heard about
Okay.
it on the grapevine. I've never seen a grapevine. Am I using that phrase?
I mean, you don't have to see something to use the phrase.
Yeah, but I don't even know.
Yeah, I suppose to run down with her, I found her in the desert. She got set to follow to me for some reason. When I got here, I had one of the tinkerers look at her to possibly change that, because I didn't particularly, wish to have somebody following me, and then they now have free will, so I'm now a caretaker.
Oh, that's good.
Apparently.
Free will's fun. Right, Harold?
So,
If you say so.
figuring out what she could probably help with.
Oh, we're still working on them.
That didn't sound confident.
Anything in need at the moment that she might be able to start learning.
Whatever you say, Harold. Like good old holographic friend.
I could at least start teaching her some basic first aid in the evenings.
That's a start.
I can't stare at you for too long.
Who is the range
I
always
believe
open,
they
or is
are
that
having
only, like,
a
is there
moment.
somebody that runs that?
The range? The shooting?
A moment. A phrase
Yeah, I saw
from
it. I
Aeon
think
City.
there's one down the street, isn't it?
Oh,
Yeah.
I just
Same
didn't
thing runs it.
hear what you said. Like
When
it,
the doors
my
are
brain
open, you
was
can
not
use it
computing.
as much as you'd like.
Sorry, heard something.
Is there a place possibly other than there when that's closed?
Well, it's easy enough to line up some empty bottles and shoot them in a distance.
Just don't do it around my place.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
I don't know where that is.
Why
Bi-
is everyone running?
No idea.
That happy
Might have
logo.
Something to do with the gunshots, maybe?
Fair enough. This is only my second day, so it's gonna take a bit for me to
fair
make
enough.
connections.
Where were they running through?
That way.
That direction.
You want me to come along?
Go take a peek
I'm
in the
sitting
walls.
on my hands at the moment.
Well, good luck finding some fun if you go out there, I guess.
Yeah. That's the plan. What's your plan?
Stay inside the
They did
walls
not seem
for the
to
time being,
reply.
since I'm supposed to.
No,
Fair enough.
I always
Yeah.
focused. It happens.
Stay in the walls. Don't cause trouble. That sort of thing. You know,
Hmm.
all the fun stuff.
I need to figure out who that other synth was.
All the
that
fun
got
stuff.
me.
All the
I
fun
don't
stuff.
remember.
I mean this with no offense, but like, where's the other mythics with multiple limbs, like
I
Six
believe I
does?
saw them
Huh.
earlier by the Tinkers.
This is the only one I've ever seen.
What did they look like?
I got more than one. That's multiple.
But I mean, like,
Green.
6 got 4 arms.
Yeah, I don't know
Green.
about that.
And
Oh, Trauma's here.
female.
Seraphim.
I'm gonna step away, I think.
Bye.
Thanks. Take care.
If you see
Let's
how
chat
high Salma
sometime.
said hi.
Sure, I'll say it just like that.
Thank you. Howdy, Seraphim. How's it hanging?
Holy shit. Those are certainly some chairs. What do I even do with myself now? Just a little bit left, not a whole shot. I know that sound. So much for keeping things quiet.
Okay.
Blending
You, like,
in.
a trap thing, you shoot it at the front door, just explodes.
Going back to your old name. Hoping no one would know. Until you moved on. Then what happened? Why'd you change your mind? What was it? Why'd you start giving a shit? Could have just moved on. Kept it simple. But instead, you didn't. You didn't keep it simple. You stuck around and you got caught. You had the chance to leave, to go back out into the waste, and you didn't take it. And now, you're gonna get shot for your trouble.
Very much so.
Probably. Eventually. From one or another. But what does it matter? At the end of the day, who gives a fuck? Elhosh knows. Damien knows. Vaughn knows. Then what? What's the plan? Where do we even go from here? Not sure I have an answer. Could go and confront Vaughn. Talk to him. Get my shit back. Get my car. No point being in denial. They already know. He was already told. Might as well go. Face the music. As the saying goes. Sure. Why the fuck not? Let's see where they are. Still there. Whoever the fuck that is. Vaughn. Talking to Hosh. Hi.
Hello.
I just took the fire escape. It's very fast.
Fair enough.
No wonder they.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm fine.
I believe cats land on their feet.
Yeah, I'm better at it than most, I guess. I mean, it was a bit of a jump.
Kate, where are you, Kate? Hi, I need you. It's an emergency at the hospital.
What the fuck?
On my way.
Hmm.
So, you know. Alright. I gotta
Hey,
walk around town.
how's it going?
Hey, it's gone. Did someone? Did,
You want fries?
no, I'm good.
I have some fries if
I'll
you want
pass.
them.
No, I don't think they'll
Yeah,
agree with me
alright.
too much.
Is it because of the animal look of things? I don't want to assume that you only eat, just eat meat
Yeah, I think that's
or
kind of
something.
correct. Every time I've had something else, I've thrown it up. So I know, gross.
What? That's weird.
It's something.
Really?
It's a bit of a problem.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Hmm. Hmm.
You waiting for someone?
Kind of. Well, yeah.
It's a whole lot of waiting.
Yeah, pretty much. Oh, yeah, it's pretty boring, but, I have to.
You have to.
Hmm.
Huh.
I mean, why did you come here exactly? Were you looking for someone?
Hmm.
It's usually always someone who's looking for someone.
No, lost somebody. Not looking for him though. Then kind of got dragged in.
Oh, okay. Hmm. I mean, that's close enough, I guess. It's not, exact, but it's close enough.
Hmm. It's something. Yeah, it's something. Fuck it.
You sure you're not looking for anybody?
No, I'm not. Trust me, I'm not.
Oh, okay. There you go. See? Good to relax.
Right. Be standing around the whole time.
It seems like you're, very stressed out about, everything.
I am pretty stressed. Yeah.
Really?
Yep.
About what, exactly?
Things.
Things is... I mean, I'm not gonna get into something if it's, super secret. I'm assuming it's just, small town-related things, because, a lot of these people
Oh, yeah.
run around and...
Absolutely it. My potted plant died today. I'm so torn up about it. The plumbing in my apartment was off. Oh, just terrible. Small town things.
Alright.
Drops a handful of water on you.
Ah!
Sup?
Me.
It's pretty relaxed. I'm just...
little way to get my attention. I'll be right back. Maybe.
The gun is floating over there. So.
Like I said, I'll be right back. Thank you.
What?
Rude.
You know it, baby. I wasn't trying to collect you, I was just trying to bug you.
Oh, well, you did that. I guess the other just happened. Yeah, side effect. Here, I should probably return this. For now, I
You sure?
guess. Well, I mean, I'll hang on to it if you want me to.
If actual raiders do come by, then it might be better to have something.
Fair. I'll remain strapped. What did Vaughn want?
We wanted to talk whenever.
Hmm.
That's your invite.
Right. I was thinking about going and just dealing with it. Get it over with. You know.
You're allowed to come up here if you want.
Oh.
What, you think I'm a stickler to be all like, hey, customers have to... Anyone who's not a retail worker has to stand on the other side of the table.
Yeah, maybe. Like, come across, get shot, breaking the rules.
I think you're the one who's kind of leaning more towards the ways of order than I am.
Right. Maybe a little.
My goodness. This is just where I sleep time to time.
On top of a pile of ammunition. I mean, it is. And why? I guess it's all down there for the most part.
Still works. Took good care of it. So yeah, the ball's in your court in that case.
I'll have a chat with him. I don't...
A little
Better
more
that than
confident
just
for
dodging.
it to be alone.
I guess.
It's up to you. In this case, I'd only be there for moral support.
Appreciate it.
I'm saying I'd be the blind side of useless and just listening.
I mean, if you want to listen in, that's fine. I can go deal with it. Get it over with. Just...
As much as it would be something to do, as much as getting to look at you a little more doesn't sound like a bad idea. I'm not going to enforce myself there.
Fair. Do you know where he is?
It was at the front gate last I checked, but I heard he's going to pit stop.
Right.
I'll get drunk at the bar there.
I'll go up there, have a word.
Alone.
I guess. Unless you want something to do.
I feel like you're fishing right now. Are you trying to get the words out of me saying I want to be there for you or something like that?
Thanks, I appreciate it. You're a real
Oh
team
my fucking
player.
god.
You don't have to.
As long as there's a want, that's what I listen to. So, walk or drive?
Is a little bit of a distance. Drive, maybe. See, I'm using you for the ride. That could be
Yeah.
I forgot the door. Oh, by the way, fuck you.
I mean, that's what it would entail.
That is kind of what happened. The car.
No, I got what you meant. But you beat me to it.
Thanks.
I'm going to be riding this high for the entire night. As much as you would use me for the ride.
Fair. I can't fault you.
I didn't realize I was just there. I just seem to be a little high off of it.
Oh shit.
So, quad or motorcycle? I mean,
Yes.
quad or Humvee.
You know, why not the variety? The quad's fast. I mean, it's your pick, but, you know.
Well, if you're trying to aim to be there, then, you know, among our ranks, then.
Everybody going to bed. Sleepy once the lights hit. You're still grinning?
Of course, I every time, if you do not end up talking to me, it's all I'm gonna think about. Those exact words in that sentence is just gonna run through my head.
Right. Oh, that's a pain.
Yeah, it flips you around.
Yeah. Okay. Come on, we'll get there eventually.
Go.
Fuck. Hold on. I'm going to get this.
You got it. You got it.
Good enough.
Right. the way, it seems like
Got it.
he didn't. No. He didn't end up selling it.
He did.
No.
Oh,
Apparently it hasn't been touched other than by him today.
So that was him that took it out then. I see.
I see you. I see you. I see you. Man.
Huh.
So many people are being used for the ride. I will never let you live this down.
Yeah, apparently not. That's fine.
Oh wait, gotta get a running start.
Oh yeah, it has a difficult time with those little bumps. I got it.
Right. Dang it.
No.
There we go.
Oh. Let's track my seat.
You on?
Yeah.
Alright. Haven't been on a night drive in a while. Might be nice.
I was used to like them, especially when you got it on the open ways. Nothing but the stars, the road. Dust crawlers.
Sure, that's not a mood ruiner right there.
Yeah, it kind of ruins it. You get a bunch of the little ones. Sometimes you get a bunch of the little ones along the side of the road. See their eyes just glistening in the dark. And he's still up.
God, what's with all these fucking speed bumps?
Good question.
You guys trying to install some speed limits here?
I don't understand. Oh. It's for their track.
I think they're there, on the left.
Yeah. They're upstairs at the barn.
Stay put or come with.
If you want to come with, that's fine.
Well, I was technically used for the ride.
Mm-hmm. Might as well reward you with a drink.
Usually that happens before, you know?
Yeah. Hey.
Don't mind me. I was just being used for a ride.
You want a drink? I got one out for you.
See, now here's your chance to
good.
have it first.
Well, I was just used for the ride, so this would
We
be
have
after
two
again.
whole flavors now.
But he offered.
Well, I don't exactly want him to do that.
Wait, we got beer.
I'm good.
And we got a new one, light beer.
Light beer.
Yeah, it's half water. Saves me $1.
Sure, I'll take the half water beer.
Wow.
No.
You want a juice box with that as well?
Yeah, sure. Fine.
I already grabbed that one. Unless you want some of this.
Give us some peanut butter jellies while you're at it.
I'll take it, but cut the crust off.
We only got hot dogs, so.
Hmm.
The grill's been replaced with that propane monstrosity that's not even bigger.
Right. Huh.
I suppose situate yourself.
Yeah. Where you want to chit chat?
Well, given how literally no one else comes here.
Fair.
Not the only one who disappeared.
Youch.
Who else is gone?
Artemis hasn't come back since she went looking for you. Isfera lives in the fucking abyssal plane or whatever the hell it's called. Her truck's still here, so forgetful as always.
Who gave her a ride back?
Don't know.
Oh, my head.
Yeah, it gets a little bad if you look that way, so. Those
Oh,
are buddies.
I see.
You think that's bad? Don't look in the fridge.
What do you mean don't look at the fridge? What's in the fridge?
If you want to show it, it's yours. I would like to reiterate that this is a perfectly safe and reasonable thing for any person to own, and that this is not a security risk to Crossroads in any way, shape, or form.
Well, seeing that you're like a tenth of a mile away. An RPG made out of bottles.
It's a mortar round.
It's real.
It used to be a table leg, then it broke. Well, the table, not that.
How'd it break?
The table? That's a buddy question. I was on vacation.
Trying to fix it.
Trying to fix the bomb or the table?
The table.
I'm surprised you didn't set it off by hitting it.
Bombs are my specialty.
He's a bomb disposal device. That's the one. Fuck, this is stronger than I thought.
Ain't hard enough. Go off.
That or the fact I've been drinking all day. So?
What do I start with? I went on vacation, decided to turn into a cat, that sort of thing.
I mean, like, you can call it a vacation, but it would have been nice to know you were going.
Wasn't entirely by choice. Left in the middle of the night. Got stuck. Ended up in an Iogen lab. So.
Well, that tells me enough then.
Don't even know how long I was gone, honestly. Seems like quite a while considering the development that went on in town.
How long was I gone? 3 months? 4 months? Something like that.
Several months.
About that long.
Alright. Long enough, I guess. I left because of Artemis. Don't tell her that if you come across her.
Yeah, not my business.
Yeah. Just don't feel like dealing with Sean. Did it at the time. Oh.
Well, Lay's here. That's new.
So yeah, that's pretty much it. Went through hell. Got back. Wasn't gonna let anyone know. Got arrested when I was trying to make my way out. Figured the whole
Stole some
story of,
shit.
hey, I'm back. I did steal a few things, yes. Would have missed that. You don't put your name on any of it. Don't label it. Do you? Or did you start doing that?
The batteries. Fucking start doing it with the batteries. You know how hard it is to find those?
Fair. Shut.
Especially considering the one I put on charge was only half charged.
Unfortunate. Oh, doesn't matter anyway. Just needed something. Besides, figured I'd get myself shot if I came back in with all of our shit.
Do I have to fucking beat this into your guys' skulls? This is neutral zone.
Neutral zone, but it'd
No,
still
she-
be some asshole from the waste showing up with it. I mean, if you did it. Doxy might. Still might.
Yeah. Speaking of her, she apparently followed Creature up north.
Great.
You got your GPS. Think she got it working or something, so.
So they did find it.
Yeah, you had to give it to him. They asked me what was in your car. So.
Oh well. I hope they don't go inside. Hope they can't find it. Do you have any way to reach out to him?
Yeah, you want me to? Jesus Christ, everyone's showing up. What the
Maybe.
hell?
Tell them to stop
No.
the search. Turn around. They shouldn't go there. It's bad.
You
It's
were
really
complaining it was lonely
fucking
here.
bad.
Yeah, I just didn't expect everyone to show up all at once.
Okay, I was here first.
You were invited.
No, I was used for the
Still
ride.
open, so.
Shit.
Still open,
Yeah.
please. Still always welcome.
Yeah.
Oh, hey.
You can put.
Have any of you happened to see a hoverboard anywhere?
What? Can't hear you. Like,
Hoverboard.
across the bar.
Have any of you happened to see a hoverboard anywhere?
A hoverboard. Like
appa-
occupied or?
Apparently one's missing. One girl.
Is it her? The one who owns a hoverboard?
I think it might be her. I offered to help look.
Not here.
I haven't seen it.
Alright. Figured if anybody snagged one, it would probably be all the way out here, if anything, but...
If it's out here, none of us snagged it, so.
Alright. Well, be alright. You guys ever here?
Where did you get that coat?
Yep.
The shoes to match. I'm just trying to figure out what I'm doing with myself. That's all. Things have kind of changed a bit.
I don't blame you.
What are you grinning for?
Still riding the high.
I said something I shouldn't have. That's all.
Yeah, probably. Sounds like you.
Hmm.
They also look away.
Hmm. So you think Lay's accusing you all
Speaking of,
stealing something, I guess, Armor?
if anyone stole it, it's fucking Creature. So, we might have.
Fair.
Speaking of things, what's the plan on that?
I don't know. I hadn't figured one out yet. I was hoping it would find its way back to Doxy if no one.
You don't want it?
I do want it.
Hold on to it and hope you come back, so.
She finds out somebody's driving it around that isn't me or probably yourself, and you know.
Yeah. So we could talk to her. I think that's a good start.
Not sure that's a great idea. She'll probably say, like shit you are, and then shoot me.
Never said you had to be there.
Yeah. Might be a start. If you can get him to turn around and come back. Just... Sure.
Yeah, they're up north. They should be in range of Saltbank's radio. I can radio them. Or I can see if Doxy's keeping her radio on. I got that one. If Rhapsody went with him, I can message him.
He's probably got the radios on
reach
just so he could fucking listen to music.
We got a long range here. It'll work.
Yeah, I appreciate it. Just try and keep him out of trouble. Don't want him getting hurt on my account.
That's fair. Fair. I'm not held responsible if it looks better later.
Isn't that Cole's mech?
I think so.
Robot, not a mech.
It's a...
Huh.
It's programmed to move on its own.
Yeah, it's a Paragon forklift.
Welcome back.
So it's a tool rather than a robot?
Depositing recovered materials.
No, this is the bar floor. You put materials on the base floor where the workshop is. Down one.
Understood.
See? It's AI powered.
Okay. I know.
Or programmed. I'm not sure. It's Cole's. I don't know why it gathered material for me. Do you strike a deal with it, buddy? He's downstairs. Alright, cool. Yeah, I'm not responsible if I fix up your car.
Won't take any
Fucking
problems with
bored
that.
as hell up here. Need a new project.
Nothing else going on.
Perhaps the forklift's home base was reconfigured to here.
We're sorting through that later, after I do the radio shit.
Thanks.
I say we, because you're going to be the one able to move half of that.
I'll just leave it up here for the time being. May come back and get it later. I don't want to cause any issues yet.
We'll figure it out.
Thanks again. I'll be around. I'll figure shit out.
Always open.
All right.
Why you left your bike here?
I'll be right back. I really should put lights on it. Maybe on the overhead. Keep on. Be alright. It really does look like a piece of shit, I know. It can still outrun most things out there, though. It's something. Oh, thanks.
No problem. You sure about this?
About what?
What you're doing? How you're
No.
going about it?
I thought about just keeping it under wraps, but maybe it's better if I just rip the bandage off. I don't know how my sister is going to take it. Her mind is kind of fried. She may not believe me. It may cause problems. Might just be like, my sister was always like this. What's new? Maybe not even notice. Maybe. I just don't want them going up there into the clan. If they can even find it and get it. If they do, they'll assume the worst.
If they do, I don't think it'd take too much convincing to rally the troops that are against them. Styx, Bisk, myself.
Yeah. Maybe so.
We'll get them back.
Thanks.
Only have one family after all.
The shithole kind of is like that, isn't it?
Don't call me that.
What are you guys up to?
Bon want to talk is all. I'll open the door.
How gentlemanlike, am I right?
I'm not going to close that while Beatrice is like halfway through.
You wouldn't, you love Beatrice.
And this is not to sound sappy.
Huh.
I hope your sister recognizes you. I hope
Thanks. Me too.
it's for the best.
Sorry for taking up so much of your time when you no doubt have better things to do.
It's fine. You're pleasant company. Surprisingly.
Thanks.
All it took was you to be traumatized all hell and back for us to talk.
Kinda crazy how that works, right?
Yeah. Anyway, you plan on staying?
Tower, I think. I mean,
Plan
shit.
on sleeping there.
Where else am I gonna
Sure.
go? I could go back up to pit stop, use one of the beds there. Not really feeling it.
Fair enough.
Don't have an apartment to myself. Don't even know what name I'd put down. Guard tower is good enough for now.
Sure they ain't the cat-like instincts kicking in? Get up high.
Gonna call that the cat tower now?
Well. I think maybe the Hodge Tower sounds a little better. I was kind of sleeping there first.
Oh, you were. Should I move to a different one? I can. Yeah, if that's your territory, I'll just look for another.
Don't mind sharing.
Hmm.
Regardless. You eyeing our vehicles, what's that about?
Huh? What's that?
Saw you eyeing those.
I can't help it. Habits.
Some
Remember they
parts of
worked
you
on
are still
last.
there, that's for sure.
A few things. Should I step out? Okay, that's what I thought.
I was wondering what you were trying to get at.
I mean, I
But
thought
if
I
you
was
wanna be
going
on
up to the
that-
tower,
on the side-
so I thought I was being locked in for the night. Now don't go
Isn't much
roaming
time.
mittens.
Give me 1 second.
Guess could go look around. See what's going on, if anything.
Dix, where you at?
Last I saw, she was headed to the hospital.
Where's your house?
It was a while back.
Alright, headed over.
Good luck.
I just wanted to tell them about the 2 possible new recruits.
Alright.
See how they think it over, you know. Not to drop it on them.
Feel free to tell him whatever you need.
I mean, what did you do for fun? I played baseball. I didn't have a sibling.
Hi, Ohad. I hope you're having a good day.
Town center.
Like there are plenty of people who are willing to share. I'm coming.
Oh, I
I'm
thought
coming.
she was talking to you.
I'm coming.
No, if she was talking to you, she wished you a good day.
What?
No,
Before, what was it? Before we deal with suicidal
What?
robot,
Yeah, thanks again for the ride. Both of them. And
this way.
the cat tree.
Heavy as fuck. We need to get her to her power
Oh, you were using me.
You power down on the stairs?
Hey, I appreciated the emotional support too.
You got your arm on it?
Fuck.
Oh, you kind of just ruined it.
Yeah, I did. I'll see you later.
No, I mean, nobody.
Let's get driver soon. I gotta stop the engine. Silence.
That one there's espresso, number 6 out of 5.
Are you guys Texas this coding?
For Tempest.
Get some bread.
I do with my thing. Let me ask her real quick.
Hey.
Back up.
Stop.
No.
Yeah, if you go
Oh
around
my.
the corner.
Oh.
What's up?
Not much.
Okay,
Just
I
saw
guess.
people here. So.
What do you normally do when this happens?
Hey, what's up?
Forklift. Oh, you
Hi
just,
there.
just leave her there. Alright, just leave her there.
You find that hoverboard
But
you
no,
were
I
after?
flew. Nope. I mean, I flew all the way looking around town and the surrounding area.
How many people
Sorry
are
for
looking for
popping
this
in on
damn
you
thing?
guys.
Just get like scratched on our
Yeah.
behalf. dude.
Just having a chat up there. So.
No. I will play witness.
No idea.
So,
who it's okay.
sorry for popping in randomly. I saw you all through the window and I figured I'd at least ask.
Move her where I show you.
Hey, if it gets the job done, right? No reason not to.
I'm going to.
Besides, there is someone there that might have taken it. If anyone did, it would have been Creature. But he's not around.
Which one?
Again, on occasion. Also, apparently someone's accusing me of stealing all
That's
the
the first
all
time
my
I've
stuff.
seen that.
Someone's accusing
What is the normal occurrence of people
That's
spreading it?
I cannot hear you.
Why am I outside?
Oh.
Sheet also can assist with lifting, and I will do my
Someone's
best to
accusing
assist
you.
as well.
Why for?
If I can. Apparently.
Sorry.
Don't know.
That's
Yorkton, man.
apparently what Lake
what's up?
said. Well, Lake in
My
front
bad,
of them, from what I
Alright.
so
3, 2, 1.
Excuse me, everyone. Big
Never
hypothetical coming
mind.
through.
1-ton pound robot coming through.
Make a path.
We follow espresso's offline.
She break?
Oh shit.
Just keep moving forward down the stairs. She's special. Listen, she's number 605.
So where you're going to head is you're going to go down
that
and you're
makes
going
it
to roll
special.
to the left and then another left.
Sup, cool. Hello. Oh, hey,
Just
dear.
follow the one in armor, Penelope.
What?
understood.
Suicidal robots rampaging in your shop to kill itself.
What?
Alright.
Okay,
You want some help with that?
Maybe like grabbing your toes, trying to throw itself in the burn.
Absolutely not.
Alright.
Penelope, sit her down.
By the way,
Alright.
Do not let her go to the shooting.
I was just gonna
What's up?
ask you about new recruits soon.
Oh,
Just so you
how
know.
much did you have?
Okay.
I think he's bringing it up.
I'll keep it with. I'll keep what we talked about in mind then.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
No worries.
He knows, by the way.
That's absent.
Want to help me bring her back?
Alright, your
We talked it out.
On his.
You
Nah.
gave absent.
I can only imagine how that went down.
Not bad.
Alright.
All things considered.
I don't know how the stairs are going to be.
Back to you.
Mm-hmm.
I've been everywhere.
Had a
Fair
chat with
enough.
Paul,
Where I
so
wasn't,
we'll
honestly.
see where that
I
goes.
went up to,
I'm having him call Creature and
Up to the
Doxy
ship.
back. Not
nowhere else.
necessarily time specifics, but
I heard a lot.
to just get them to turn around.
They found some more cool
Yeah.
stuff there or something.
Alright.
I didn't see it.
Don't need them finding the place, getting in trouble.
I did get a,
Mm. Also, are you still in the business of finding our lighthouse?
I've thought about it.
I might have found something today that might be interesting.
To be perfectly honest, dealing with rogue AI or AI that
I guess being around people
are a
just
potential existential threat to
meditating in the
any
desert.
of us is something I would like to do, yes.
you do seem a little bit more.
I think I have more of a problem with them now than I did previously.
Yeah.
No, I get
To be
that.
fair,
Oh.
I've always been like this. It's just with you.
Oh, I'm picking up the pieces you're putting down right now.
There was no
With
one
you,
alive
you
in
make
that
sure you
case.
messed up.
Is that what it
Yeah, I
is?
gave you a lot of treatment.
That didn't happen.
No one except
What do you mean?
experiments.
Ah, jeez.
Yeah, it didn't happen.
Well, when Volterra put all of her excess electricity into the reactor of the Liberty,
Since I'm connected to the Liberty systems, I got a ping.
Yeah.
Something a couple hundred clicks to the east. And it's part of the Liberty system.
Buddy, I don't
It's
drink.
not the bots.
Here, buddy, you take this shot.
They didn't roam that far.
It'll taste good with your
Right.
spaghetti.
I have an idea what it might be, but I'm gonna mark it on the map and yeah.
Go give Tina a shot. I think she'll like it.
No.
Wait, did you?
Oh, Tina, by the way. I don't think I caught your name.
Oh, my name's BB, or
Did it go well?
Bellatrix Bailey, but you can just call me BB.
Like everyone else.
Pleasure, BB. Or Bellatrix.
The bar.
Okay.
Right.
I'm
Whatever
sorry.
you want prefer.
There's more than just alcohol at a bar.
Not in this one.
Nice meeting you, Tina.
Another synthetic, but
Likewise.
Just leave.
What's this?
Yeah, Tina's new here, like you.
Oh,
Yeah.
wait.
Brown.
You know what?
It's been a bit.
Fucking
What is
fine.
it?
I'll make you a non-alcoholic drink.
Brown.
Appreciate it.
What does it smell like?
Whiskey.
Not an asshole. I'm a man of my word. Here's
You drink?
Pina colada.
Don't know. I guess I'll try.
Non-alcoholic.
Something.
So she's never had a shot before.
If she does, you don't remember.
If I know.
You know, virgin margaritas are good too.
Alright, well,
We know the reason
Bones
why
up.
virgin margaritas.
Yeah, it's a virgin margarita.
Okay. And it's
Instead of putting.
We just.
You gonna be alright?
oh,
Oh.
It's got some
that.
Well, we had like
That's-
my town had bars. We weren't in an active military zone, so we weren't like. We weren't at war, but we were still holding out searches and stuff. So we had free time still, you know.
Sure.
So we would go to the bars and get drinks and stuff. My unit drank their
Margarita.
asses off.
You making fancy
And
drinks?
I kind of had a name.
too, but just with the vodka.
I learned a couple things, alright?
That's fair. My
I'm pretty
I kinda had a
wizened
name
for
for
my
myself.
age.
Mm-hmm.
So to stay on top of my game, I didn't drink. I still don't.
If you want, I could also make you a Bull de Verre. I don't know if I can say it.
What's that?
synthetic. Espresso.
It's like a bourbon mixed drink.
Doc, you're allowed in. Are you any way relevant to the situation?
I've done this.
Yeah, it's probably the salt I put on
Have you
there.
been?
As I said to Doc before, any funny business,
How have you been?
and there will be trouble.
You asked about me, I didn't ask me.
Yeah, it's been going well. I mean, again, doing the job is nice, and going around flying for a while the trench is nice.
Also, I'm gonna let you know right now.
I mean, other than
Do not
You
sit
seem to be
here.
adjusting better than.
don't
know,
tell me you're doing
most.
what you're doing, Vaughn.
We already
Why?
had it shut down.
Why
Look
don't-
under the bar.
Don't look under the
And
bar.
the Zappy lady accidentally shut down Anna.
Alright,
Sorry, what
look
did you
under the
ask?
bar.
I said you seem to be adjusting better than most.
For my first. Gone
I don't know. When you're with a warwalker for a few months,
Definitely seems like it.
Yeah. I was just gonna.
you get a bit used to it.
Uh-oh.
But I'm still terrified, but I'm getting
I hope so.
better at it.
Damn, I totally not AI is back.
That's fair.
That's crazy.
Well, when you only know one kind of life, it's not gonna happen instantly.
It's fine. The robot was very suicidal.
At least not seeing the magic, I could somewhat tolerate. Seeing magic still makes me freak out.
That's fair.
Yeah.
Well, I used to freak out from magic. I used to feel my worst fears. Meditating helped with that. So I guess just visualize what you're afraid of.
What the?
You know, and conquer it in your head. That's what I did.
I don't know if it's that simple.
Dude.
Oh, it's not. Only half of
What
it
are
still
you?
works.
Oh.
I am an AI of Damien's, clearly.
I don't want to know what that means.
I don't know.
Wait, you're that thing that.
That's not what I
that
meant.
stuff Between that girl's tits.
Yeah, it's not what I'm saying either. Are
I
you
meant
okay?
as in.
Like out in the open, you're all yellow, and that's the only thing about you that's red.
Yeah.
You're about to get zapped, my friend.
It's
How was your day, Tina?
Huh?
How was your day?
Alright, I guess.
Maybe make it a different color next time.
That's-
That is different from your quote-unquote skin.
Climb towers. Auto towers.
Towers.
Auto talking.
If she does,
Nice.
at least you know you'll notice.
Finding out my tolerance is not what it used to be.
Control that shit.
I could only imagine.
I mean, yeah, like when you lick the margarita off the top, it's not really how you're supposed to drink it.
Yeah.
Sounds good. Cover it up next time then.
You fucking do that! That's me!
Yep.
Yes, all of you.
Holy shit, there's a floating ball over there.
I'm Damien's AI. Shut up now, why not?
Huh?
Fuck, you got another AI? Well, here's hoping it goes better than the last one.
Yeah.
If he gets many more AI,
What do you mean a
girlfriends,
second
he's gonna
AI?
be jealous.
Ugh. Not that
What do
AI.
you,
What a day.
What?
Buddy, is that your pistol?
It's a lot more hectic than I'm used to. I will say, walking around aimlessly and
Or is Buddy just happy to see us?
They just let a terrorist into their private quarters. That was insane. I walked
Who?
into their. They consider me a terrorist. That's on like.
Oh.
I
You're a
walked
terrorist?
into their barracks. I'm fine. Tempest is fine with me now. Don't worry about it.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
I
no,
represent
I'm
the
fine.
neutral zone. That was the joke for legal reasons.
Oh, of course, no, I get it. They let me into their building, all the way down into their area. I didn't keep the codes because I don't want to get shot, but like, I walked in
Did you,
there to
Hannah?
let the drunk person go to sleep.
Well, make my walking
Good on
a
you.
little bit faster.
I don't know how they
You
let
mean the
me.
mayor?
I'm gonna hear about that in the morning.
Yeah, probably.
I was
Nah.
going to build a buggy,
Hey, good
but I
on you
couldn't
for doing the
find
right
an
thing, though.
engine anywhere, and then I stumbled across this place. and-
Fair enough.
Well, now I get to
No,
build a
it was a
car.
Dia, I think, pink-haired guy. He was wondering the same thing on how they let me get that far.
And I'm excited about that. Now I get.
He's
I like
basically your
it, to
boyfriend.
be honest.
Oh, fair.
What do you mean, basically? I thought they were dating.
Wait,
They
it's
said it's
confirmed
based.
now?
Well, she said it's official because she showed him her
Oh.
fish tank.
Well, no, she said it's basically official.
That's right. That's right.
Is that
She
What
used
the
the word
fuck's the
basically.
difference?
I don't know.
That they haven't actually, like, confirmed it, but they're just pretty much assuming.
Why are you saying confirming it like this? I don't, like,
Well, it's because.
Well, like they haven't fucked or something?
I don't know. What I mean
That's
is they
what it looks
haven't,
like.
like.
They haven't confirmed it.
That's what
Okay,
I was saying.
I'm gonna stop
Like,
talking
what?
with my hands then.
They haven't
No,
confirmed.
what?
Except
To
You were the
Tina.
last person I want to hear that from, Tina.
Yeah.
Last
Money
time she
man.
got that drunk, I got locked in a Tempest building
Never
overnight.
mind.
Oh, hey, dear.
What's up?
Have you?
Dude, she's
No,
out of
I
it.
can't.
She is out of it. I'm better.
I'm never
above
gonna
it.
Okay,
this
hang on. You gotta settle this now. Are you two dating?
Oh yeah, we've been in for a couple weeks, like months.
Told you.
Half a
It's
year
not
now.
basically
I only
together. It's
restated
together.
the same words that she said.
Yeah.
Oh wait, really? Wait, what?
She said.
Yeah.
She said basically confirmed because she showed
because-
you her fish tank, which then she
Yeah.
clarified.
Yeah, so she's being
not
vague about
a
it, Dia.
euphemism.
So
She
like,
showed you her
She
fish
said she
tank.
didn't
Please
know.
respond.
No, she clarified
She
that
called
it was
me
not
her
a
boyfriend,
euphemism.
Like, where we were talking
Okay.
about something along
She was
the lines of
very
that.
drunk.
Confirmed then.
So
I
I'm
just
pretty sure
restated
it's
what she said.
She is.
Yeah.
She is drunk. I should have expected that though.
I at least think that.
Are you heading out already?
She did
Yeah.
call
I guess.
herself.
Yeah,
so I could be.
if she's calling you that, then it
misunderstanding.
is a thing. It is working.
Well, don't be a stranger to Vaughn. Okay.
Right.
you gotta say, don't be a stranger in general.
Talked.
Yeah,
We all
you
live in
know.
the same place. You're drunk.
Sorry.
Have a good night, Tina.
Thanks.
I don't have a card.
Appreciate it.
You back
Evan.
my way.
You ladies have a good night.
You have a good night.
Have a wonderful
I've been
night.
taxi all day with my one
Or you can ride on my back.
You can ride on Buddy's back.
Thank you, buddy. I need to get
Well, actually, it's gonna be on my gauntlet first. Or both. But
Oh, fuck, I forgot to take that.
Depression virus. Are you strong with this one? Why did I say that while wearing this clothes? God fucking damn it. I guess so. Wonder who's the Yoda. Don't question what that is.
Everything that you need to download has been done. Gotcha. For now,
Hi.
Hi, everything
What's
alright?
going on with you?
Bee person. Where'd they go?
I'm out
Out.
here. I'm out
Right
here.
there.
There you
Hey, you remember that suicidal robot, BB?
Out of there?
You know, the one sitting over there in the box.
They're gonna remove it. They gonna like reboot it and give it a new life, whatever. So it doesn't like kill itself the moment it's powered on again.
Okay, this is the thing. What do you want to do? Like, okay, what do we want to give it as a prioritative, I guess?
Not
Give it
trying to
purpose.
kill itself.
Scout?
Alright.
We're wiping this
Okay,
memory.
well,
Good
yeah.
priority is just assistant or fucking.
Like a helper bot of some kind.
Maybe you could be part of Tinker's Haven. Yeah.
I see.
Yeah, an assistant here.
That shit's easier.
Gotcha. Let's see how that goes.
No, not true.
Ladies and gentlemen, it is now been 4 hours. The session is now over. Go ahead and wrap up your scenes and respawn when you're ready. Thank you and have a good rest of your night. See you next week.
Wasn't exactly the dramatics I expected. Pretty accepting of it. The weirdness. a change. It's how things are. Feels different. Everything feels different. Not much feels the same anymore. Trixie, Tina. Who even are they? Just a mess. Sausage. Ground up. Meat. Put in a new package. What a person used to be. What she used to be. That's someone else entirely. Here I am living out in a guard tower. Because why not? Maybe it's better. Maybe it's worse. But in the end, I kind of like the view. It's not so bad. Could be worse. Kind of like it.
Tina, did you see that shooting star?
Yeah. Maybe.
What? Damn, it was wild. It looked like Buddy in a car.
I think I missed it.
I don't know. That's like the oddest constellation I've ever seen. It was like way up there.
And the whole thing just fell out of the sky.
Yeah, and it came crashing down. Man.
Huh. Missed it.
Yeah.
Damn.
Now you can't make a wish.
Yeah, unfortunate. Not my luck.
Hmm. So you're taking the bed again?
I mean, I'll sleep on the floor if you want. I could curl up at the foot at it. Yeah, that's more cat-like.
Oh my. I am not going to breathe more life into this. I'll take a chair.
Huh.
Besides, it's probably been a while since you've actually slept in a bed.
Yeah, it has.
So why not 2 days in a row?
It's been kind of nice. I'm not gonna lie. Just getting used to it.
So, I talked to them about it. They'll gauge you. And, well, I suppose, hope you answer correctly.
Hope I answer correctly. Tests. Great. Taking a test. I think I was good at those.
Such a dork.
So how are they gonna do it?
What do you mean?
Oh, just decide. Make up their minds. Whatever.
That's kind of up to them to decide. Ask you questions. However they like. Not too different from how there was those rapid fire questions last night.
Fair. Sure. Whenever they want.
Yeah, it'll be whenever they want. Had some time to unwind. I'm asking her.
Asking what?
If you had some time to unwind, think about
Oh.
things a little more, or just forget about it.
No, I think I have. Done a lot of thinking.
More of it, Lil. I want to sit here. Look outside on the view is all.
Yeah, it's not bad. Actually, it's really nice. The view.
Depends on where you're looking, I suppose. Don't know if you can see much staring at that ceiling over there.
No, really. That view's not so great. It's starting to peel in places already.
Comfortability can only go so far around these days.
Probably reused materials. Anyway. So do you think it's all worth it?
You're gonna have to be a bit more specific.
Trying to keep everybody here from killing each other, eating each other. Who knows?
Small pleasantries come across every now and then. To see these people walk about, maybe talk to you every now and then. Don't know if it ends up being worth it, but fuck, it's something to do. Until one day I find what I need to do in order to accomplish my endeavors.
Before I ended up leaving, I heard you change directions on part of it. Change your mind on how to go about it. I still don't know why. If you don't want to answer, that's fine.
To make myself feel better.
Fair. I don't think I wholly understood back then. I think I understand a little more now.
Get some rest.
Yeah, I'll try.
Night.
By the way.
Trixie.
Nah, never mind. I'll tell you later. $9.
Okay, tell me now.
I think you asked something about magic the other night. I don't know what the hell to do with it. So yeah. I'd like to try and learn something, if I can. It's all an uncontrolled mess.